We are live. Oh dear. Hold on. We all good now? Yep. Yep, we're on. Ah, no! Thought the game was going to crash. We've only just started. Stop it. It's been a day. I woke up this morning, early hours, by roadworks. Yeah. Start early. I didn't go to bed till late. So, if I look a little tired, it's because I am. And I blame the council. But we've got some DLC to play. I found out that I have 3 left. I have 3 DLCs to play. I have the Lord Capon one. I have the Teresa one. And I have the bandits one. Flaming Gaming, hello. All right, continue. So I'm currently going to do the Band of Bastards. But then, yeah, I don't have just the Teresa one. I have Lord Capon to do as well. In fact, in 1066, you still not got past that? I made a short on that today. Very well. It's still stuck in my head. Yes. Yeah, same. I'm doing my best to disperse it from my mind. Hey, 12 Ford Mustang, how you doing? Yeah. So I made the short on it. I've listened to it probably for a couple of hours today, looking through the stream from yesterday. Man. We spent far too long around Dave. We spent far too long around Dave. So, what do I need to do in this game today? Journal. Not the siege. We're doing the Band o' Bastards. Right. Isn't there an activity for them? The Ring of Bacchus. That's it. That's the one. So we're going to go all in on doing whatever the DLC wants me to do. Thanks. So someone somewhere has a ring. And we need to pickpocket it off of a man. Where are you, Matt? I think this guy... Are you Dangler? Alright, buddy. Gonna put this, away. More crouch. Okay, so I'm after Dangler. Hey, JTS Tree, how you doing? I don't think that's how I'm supposed to say your name, but I'm going with it. See, I could knock him out. I haven't saved yet, so I can do this. Oh, he can reverse it! Uh-oh. Okay, wait, no. No, that's silly. So... Is that it? We'll see. JTS shows up and says, "Hello, Rocky. Are you very well?" Oh my god. What? No! 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 Where was that save? No! All right, let's wait till the trebuchet is finished. Okay, it's fine. I can just travel to the Band of the Bastards. That scared me. Okay. We've done this DLC now, by the way. We have finished Privoslavitz. It is now a finished town that makes me a lot of money every day. I think that's it. Very cool DLC for this game, though. I've done the extended one of this because I have the alchemy table. Let me just check to make sure that everything is finished. You. So every day I make 1,265 gold. The majority of it is coming from the tavern, which is expected. Where did they make the money to go spend at the tavern? I don't know. I think everything is done. Because we had the cutscene with Divish. Is it Divish? Yes. Right, I guess I'll make my way back to there then. It'd be nice to see the world as we go over there. So I need to go south. That's probably the first time, by the way, where I've seen a... Is something in my headphones? Definitely so. No, it's my hair. My hair going in my ears. So that's the first time I've seen someone reverse a stealth kill or a stealth knockout. Pretty cool, actually. To say I can't actually knock out the mercenaries that I am going to be chilling out with. Hey, Piggins, you keep them out, all right? You keep those people out of our... Nasty people out of our camp. I say camp, it's a town. Whatever. As always, we're going to start off with a jog. Why not? Wasn't supposed to. All right, gotta keep an eye out because there's always bad guys around here. Ooh. This is not your usual way of going. Uh-oh. Am I going to hit my head? No. I haven't been here. Ooh. Oh, very nice. This is really lovely. I'm going to miss this game when it's over, but I do feel like we have maybe 5 streams left. I thought we might have like 2 or 3. No. Now, the Band of Bastards is apparently like 4 to 6 hours, so we might get that done this stream. But the Teresa one might take a stream. We may be 3. It might be 4 or 5. This is a very nice looking game. I think it is my first time seeing gameplay. I think this is my first time seeing gameplay of KCD2. This is KCD1. This is the first one. I don't know how KCD2 will look better than this. It feels like a very difficult task, but yeah, this is KCD1. And believe it or not, there are like mods to try and enhance the photorealism. Even more impressive. My bad, I can't read. Don't worry about it. It's one of them, one of them games where it's like, this came out in 2018. It hasn't aged a day. It hasn't aged a day. It's ridiculous. I think the only thing that is off about this game, in terms of like stylistically, is when people have conversations, they're very rigid, but that is just classic RPG dialogue between 2 NPCs. It seems very rigid. Like everyone gives everyone 100% of their attention. They're not like doing something. Quite a lot of the time. Some people will sit down, like this guy. He'll sit down and you can go and talk to him and he'll just kind of keep working and talk to you at the same time. But when it goes into like dialogue camera angles, it's intense eye contact and very repeated animations. That's it. But to be honest, that might keep it timeless. Because dialogue like that has been, it's been like that in games forever. And I love, look at the clouds. They're like shadowing that part, but then keeping this part all bathed in sunshine. That's really cool. Personally, I like that. Add some humor to the game. Yes, yeah, the rigidity does add some personality. You could like go full hog realism, and it might just feel mundane because it's too real, you know?
Yeah.
Impressive to begin with, and then you're like, oh, okay. But with it being rigid, they can say some really dramatic things and almost move nothing. He used to have a chuckle. Where am I going? Okay, we got a wayfarer. Yeah, I'd love to know how KCD improves graphically on this. I find it difficult to believe. And apparently the story is just straight away. Straight from the events of this. It just feels like a single time sequence over the two games, which is very nice. All right. Have you named your horse? Or has Red Dead Redemption 2 turned you away from making horses? No, this is Pebbles. Pebbles has got the perfect name. I'm Rocky Rockhead, and this is Pebbles. So I didn't need to name my horse. My horse was named perfectly for me. But Bean will always be remembered. Uh-oh. Don't look.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who's getting wrecked? Which one of you? Okay, I feel like the guys in red are winning. Maybe. That guy's got the high ground, though. He might be in trouble. Are you going to take down that last bandit, or do I have to jump in? In fact, if I jump in, am I going to get screwed by the fact that... What is this, anyway, that I'm looking at? My shield. All right. I think the guys in red are winning. Right now. Could be the comeback of the century. Oh, God. Kurva. Calm down. Oh. Okay. This one guy in the middle. Just strike him from the back, dude. It's not cheating. It's life or death. There we go. Hit him in the back of the head. Yes, when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Okay, he's running for it. He's running for it. Cue the Benny Hill theme tune. He's dead. Nice. That's some good entertainment. That's what used to entertain people back in this day. I literally had a mission where I helped the executioner botch executions in order to destroy some people's entertainment, because watching people get gutted is entertaining, apparently. But yeah, if I look a little tired, or I don't have as long as of a stream today, it's because roadworks woke me up at stupid o'clock in the morning. So it's the council's fault, not mine. It's starting to sound like pirate software. I can't take responsibility for my own actions. All right. Okay, so this time when I get there, I'm not going to try and choke the guy out. I think I have a savior schnapp, so I could probably save. Maybe there's a bed I could sleep in, and that would help. Uh-oh. Where am I going? gotta love random construction showing up out of nowhere. Well, I mean, I saw them putting up the, you know, the fences and that. I just didn't expect them to start like 8 a.m. It's just stupid. Just because most people go to work for like 6 a.m. doesn't mean that YouTubers get up at that time. Especially when they streamed until 11 p.m. You know, my adrenaline keeps going for like another hour and I need to calm down. But no. They don't care about me. All they care about is making a very loud noise. Where the hell am I? I'm putting myself... I feel like I've never been here. Probably have. Right, please. Okay, there's water here. Let's not walk into that. It's rare for them to do work. I mean, they started. You know, I don't know if they got very far. But I was like, oh, well, that's nice. What's that noise? Someone at my front door? No. They're across the road. But they're close enough to where I can hear every, you know, every banterous laugh. Well, I get it, lads. You want to be... Thought we were dropping into some deep water there. I get it, lads. You want to have fun at your job, but, you know, can you start your job in, like, 4 hours or something? The answer's no. No, they didn't want to do that at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't tell their boss if they slacked off and didn't do their job.
Yeah.
I might have even offered them a cup of tea. But as soon as they decided to be a rabble, ruffians, screw them. Right, so apparently, as I said, this DLC might take me 6 to 10 hours or something for the Band of Bastards. And because it's me, maybe 15. Abby is here! Hey, Abby. Is the conference done? Or are you still conferencing? It's this way.
Yeah.
Here they are! Right, I was here once before. Managed to load a save. Nope, still conferencing for a few more days. It's nice to see you. Can I have a sleep? Can I have a sleep and save? No? Well, I don't take no for an answer when it comes down to sleeping, so we've just been talking about that. Sleep. Sleep. I will sleep in your bed, sir. What? I can unlock this. Is that mine? Fun to be in New Orleans? Are you having a wonderful time? I bet you are. I just... Give me the power to save. Right. Right. Is it you? My own little space. There's literally a bed on the radar. All right. I love conferences. Hear that, everybody? Abby loves a job. Aim for that. I'll say it all the time, every time. Vanilla the Chiller has reached a 7-stream streak. Man, that is... And what 7 streams has been? I'm glad you've enjoyed them, buddy. Right. Who? I don't want to talk to you. Stephen Fletching? Okay. Someone has a key. No, it's a ring. They play a game in which you steal the ring from people. I just saved. Don't fucking turn around. Don't turn around. Don't. Don't. Is that another round one? Yes, it is! The Ring of Bacchus! What do I do with this? What do I do? Do I give it to stone? I give it to the stone, right? What are we talking about, Lance? Banter? Deliver the ring.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks to you too.
Thanks. What did you give me for that? Silence is golden and other myths. Alright. Got a moderator panel. Have fun. You have fun. You have fun. Okay, I got a book. Silence is golden or something. A skill book on speech. I will sit and I will read this. I will sit and I will read this once I figure out how to close the fucking inventory. I have forgotten how to do all things. The ring is sought after as the Holy Grail. Let's see who has it next. Do I have to keep doing it? Oh. Right, let's read. Gotta wear that Robin Hood, it's tradition. Oh, okay. I still need to make the alert. I will be doing that soon. Abby isn't here, but she didn't get to experience the very well, so I'll have to explain that to her when she's back. There we go. Okay, study. Study for until the day. Okay. So this will improve my speech. I don't know, what does my speech go up to? 20 now? Heckin' nice. Heckin'. Okay. Then I need to go to bed until the morning. You've improved speech. What is my speech at now? Here, what the hell would I have in my head? Anything else on my face that I don't know about? Okay. Skills. Speech. My speech is level 20. Good Lord. Yes. I can't actually improve my speech anymore. That's top. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Up. I think it's time for bed. I think it's time for bed, everybody. Everyone's in bed. Yup. Okay. Maybe there. I think we can get started on the DLC now. I am dying of starvation. Didn't realize that. They've probably got beans somewhere. I'm not sure if I've got any food on my person. You must know a pretty big... No, I can't speak. You must know some pretty big words with a speech level like that. No, Henry still sounds like a commoner, yeah. He's not going to be busting out the word onomatopoeia anytime soon. But you never know. Right! Who's the one I should be talking to? Oh, yeah, Beans.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
With the hunger. Did I do it? 53? Do I have any food of my own? No, I need to drop this on the floor. Cool. Oh, all of my food is rotted. That is lovely. I have dried mushrooms, which give me 2 points of... Why don't I have any food? I didn't buy any cabbages or anything. Gents, is there any more food around? Or am I going to have to quickly nip to the shop? That's not something... Why do you have a human shield? It's not something that I usually have to do in a game like this. But I guess I'm gonna have to nip to the shop. I'll fast travel it. Are you around? Ah, there you go. You understand them. Don't walk through the fence. Rocky doing shrooms on stream. I would if I had any. Can you imagine the stream then? It'd be amazing. Oh, I'm right near Ratte, so yes. Let's go get some food from the local cabbage lady. I will eventually start this DLC, I promise you. I've already done the introduction and the fight that they want you to have in order to prove your worth. Bob! Bob is here! And thank you very much, Bob, for the 100 bits. I appreciate your face. I hope you're well. Come on, game. Now's not the time to be stuck in loading. Help. Damn, Twitch censored my message. Not up there. not on my screen. It didn't. I saw it. I see it all. Okay. Cabbage lady. Frame rate, please. Thanks.
Bread baked just this morning.
No.
Bread.
Carrot!
Carrot!
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
I have probably been assaulted. What's wrong with that? Historically accurate, most of the common soldiers entered battle at the brink of starvation. Only royalty and nobles ate well before battle.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
Carrot! How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Armin is back. Very well. We're never going to let that go, are we? Has everyone still got it stuck in their head? Bob has reached a 45 stream streak. What the hell, man? And he says, how's it going? Ah, it's going very well. How are you? Fucking hell, everyone's on it. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and get everything fixed up. Oh, nothing's open yet. Well, let's eat before we're not very well. Oh, that's good. I don't know if you guys saw, but I made a short out of one of those moments. There was several moments that I could have made a short about, which I probably will. Intent 66 with the 7 stream streak, and he says, very well. It's never going away. I miss Dave already. How many people had very well stuck in their head? How many? There's gonna be a permanent community joke. You know what? I accept it. I accept it. We need jokes like that. It's stuck in my head now, and I haven't even seen the clip yet. I'll endure it. That's what I said. The thing is, I wrote an email out this morning. Oh, I need to be up there. I wrote an email out this morning, and in it, I wrote very well, and I laughed at myself writing it, not saying it out loud.
Goodbye.
Can you... What do you mean, goodbye? No. Do your job. Thanks. Now...
Good morning.
Do you also do repairs? You don't.
God be with you.
Yes, do some merch in the future that just says it's a very well t-shirt. I could do that easily. I could easily do that, yeah. What up?
God be with you.
Yes.
Good luck then.
Repair it all, repair it all. Okay. Close it up. Thanks. I'd buy one. Very well. I fucking love that stream. It was so
I
good.
hope I can be of some...
The next short I want to make is about the Deathclaw that went to the moon. It would have taken me like a year or something with your old schedule to reach your 45 stream streak. Yeah, but now I like, you know, I realize that I like streams a lot and the streams are growing, so why not? Can I buy anything else from you? Don't shout carrots at me.
God bless.
Is there anything worth a damn? Is what I want to know. Watermelon. 3. Maybe I should go and get some meat. But... Butchers! Where's the butchers around here? Where's the butchers? Carrot! Fuck off. Can't be the new one. You can't have a new one every day. Oh, man in the stockade. We have some meat.
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
That's all right. You enjoy your blackout drunk. Is she the cheese guy from GTA 6? No. Not many will beat the cheese guy.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I need to make shorts out of the cheese guy as well, because he was fantastic banter. I enjoyed doing awful things to him in that playthrough.
Goodbye.
I need dried meat. All of it. Right? So then I'll never go hungry again. Fantastic. You look like you need a bath, dude. That's something I can do. We get a bath and then we go do DLC. I promise you, we'll go to DLC at some point. I was there at the beginning of the stream and seem to have wandered away. It spoils over time, no? Dried stuff takes a lot longer to spoil. And you have to eat a lot more of it in order to get some form of... a good amount of hunger done from it. Satiated, I should say. But cabbages are, they're OP. They're like 15 a cabbage. You are having to eat an entire cabbage in one sitting, though. Which could be quite the ordeal, because cabbage is disgusting and does smell like farts. The ending script of Kiwami 3 has been leaked. That doesn't matter, because the game came out like 2006, didn't it? The original. What up, bathhouse proprietor?
Mother of God.
You look like you've been assaulted. That's what I've come to use your bathhouse services for!
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
For a woman to touch me once. Do that.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
How's the game so far? It's been fantastic. I've played for like 120 hours or something. This was not the game I was expecting to go completionist on, but apparently I want to do everything. It's just a really good game to live in. Henry's gonna win the battle by swinging his sword and farting, knocking the dude out cold. Yeah, on a diet of cabbage. Cabbage and dried meat. Yeah. And drinking beer? And eating beans? Oh, God. I don't know why we're training to fight. Just eat that and then stand all in a row. And just live there for a week. The smell will be intolerable to anyone who's trying to fight you. And they'll just go home. I don't know. I'm calling into question everyone's motives now. Well, maybe it's because at this point in time, no one really bathed that often. So maybe everyone could just endure bad smells more than they can now. I mean, I can endure the smell of a fart more than I can endure a guy who is in the room who is wearing far too much aftershave. Because the fart smell goes away after a while. The aftershave just singes your nose hairs forever. Did you hear about the Half-Life 3 leaks? I think I heard about those a while ago, but nothing recent.
Henry!
What up? What?
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
Right. Okay. All right.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
All right.
Supposing I steal it for you?
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or bring me that sleeping potion and I'll do it.
All right. Tell me something about yourself, Stefan.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
How'd you end up in Kuno's band? These are the kind of casual conversations we have on the Rocky Rocket channel. Farts and aftershave. Well, it's just a comparison of smell. Right? And by the way, Intense CCC says he would rather have the smell of intense aftershave than a simple fart that goes away after a minute or two. I don't know, man. You ever been around a guy who's just wearing far too much, like he's bathed in it? Like he poured himself a bath of whatever? Dunked himself in it? And he stood there going, God, intense chemicals. Why does your Henry look like that? Because it's me. Team Aftershave? Well done. How did you end up in Kuno's band?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh?
You do look very
Unfortunately,
posh.
you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh,
Okay, okay, right.
well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
No.
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer.
You haven't
Go on.
answered anything so far.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
The man says half a sentence he does not finish. Get. All right. Cool. So they want me to get the ring off of the stone. Where the hell is the stone? No. No, I said I'd pinch it off him. I didn't say anything else. I could just pickpocket him. I'm a professional pickpocket man. Where is it? Are you the... You're not the stone. Right, you're Peter. What about you? Are you the stone? You're Dangler. Is the stone just the other way? That's the Wayfarer. God, my stamina is so much better than it used to be. Bonk. Shut up, man. Stop looking at me.
Fuck! A thief! There's a pickpocket here.
What happened? Hold on, lads.
You call that combat?
Hold on, lads. Holy mother of God, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have to redo all this. Apparently the game calls for violence. If you're pickpocketing, you all right. Hold on. Hold on, I don't know how much time I'm gonna fucking lose doing this.
Well, that's the end of you.
I mean, that's the end of me. Can I get up? Or is this just my life now, just to watch drunk vision? Oh, well, maybe that's what the end of the game is, that you get your head stoved in, but then everyone goes back to being calm, yeah? So you can't actually pickpocket off of the stone. He is too aware of that kind of deal. Okay. So I do actually need a potion to put him to sleep. Why is your Discord dead, Rockman? When? Just in terms of no one talking? What do you mean? Huh. There we go. Yes, because no one talks. Are you suggesting that I should be the one to start every conversation? Bob? Okay, I might not have any sleeping potion. No, I do not. Fuck. All right. Do I have any? I think it's marigold decoction, right? Do I need more potions? Wait a minute, no. Lazarus, that's what I want. Move to inventory. I'll take them. I responded to someone when they shared the Fable thingy in the game in general. Exactly. People talk when they want to talk. I will say I've noticed that it is dead more often. I tend not to talk much in there anymore, simply because I'm doing a lot of other things. A lot of other things. I can do one of these. All right. I've reached a new level in drinking. All right. Can't wait for it because I saw Richard in it and he's super great. He is great. I don't know how to say his last name. Never heard it out loud. Are we happy now, lads? You happy now you've decked me? Beat the shit out of me? You know I could put, like, Dole Potion in this, right? You understand that? You understand I could drop a potion in this? In fact, I could scoop up much shit and put poo in it. I gotta save. I gotta save now. I've had my ass kicked. That big snowstorm across the US right now isn't probably helping Discord either. No, for a few weeks, I've noticed that my Discord, people have stopped talking on there. They might well have moved on. I don't promote things enough to filter new people in. I'm surprised that people from the streams know about it, because I never mention it. But I am healed. Fantastic. Spicy Rikers is here. Spicy Rikers is here. How you doing, Spicy Rikers? Kuno! Shall we go on patrol?
Should we ride out?
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
A job? I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this is your fucking job.
It's Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig.
You can call him what you like, Henry. Just remember you're riding with us.
I'd like to head to the north.
Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
So I got chastised there. I got chastised there because I went away and did other things for days. Oh. Gonna become a little more of a lurker again. I've been trying to stay away from more than just Discord lately. Trying to take a step away from the online life, Bob. The thing is, if people don't talk in Discord and they come here to talk to me, I think that's fine. Yeah? Excuse me, out of my way. I'm the protagonist. Fucking move. Pardon. Beg your pardon. Dangler.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, all soft and pink, the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
A sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Erect.
It reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
There he goes. You'd make a stuffed bugler.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Wow.
I
Banter.
stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in Castle of Beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined me. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of Beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do halberds in girl sizes.
Oh, well how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule.
What's the golden rule?
Choke all you want, moan all you want,
all right.
But nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Flawless masterpiece.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
He's come back! Right. Carrot! Oh, man. Whew. I love face-to-face over text, avoiding text with people I know in real life, so probably that's why I'm here more than on Discord.
Russian, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there would be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you've got your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Please do. Whew. Can I get off my horse, please? I can't get off my horse.
There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
All right. Any survivors? Are you a survivor?
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
Discord? Is that a knockoff Discord? Who said Discord? Did I say this? I wasn't thinking about what I was saying.
Looks like it happened fast.
We got bandits, people.
God almighty.
Any bad people? Yeah. Okay.
Not even armed.
Hello? Okay. The stone is actually praying for the people. That's lovely. I feel bad for the stone. He had his tongue cut out. Just like Johanka. But, like, he lived. The fuck? Please don't let me read all of that. That seems disgusting. Can I have... Is that my shield?
Kuno will want to know about this.
House of Zool? Isn't he the Keymaster in Ghostbusters 1? Can I not use that? Or is that just a quest item? Where's the... oh, it's in weapons, isn't it? Is that better than the one I have? I have no idea. No, it's worth 75, and mine's worth 609. Okay. What was the note? Can I read the note? What was it called? What was it called? Fine, he can read it then. Bullcrap. Ah, fuck you. Tell Kuno what you discovered. I discovered a cow! You like cows? You piece of shit. Another thing I want in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've realized it as we ride alongside other people. I've realized what is missing. When you... this is something that you have in Yakuza 0, which I really liked. If you hold a button, you will travel at the same speed as the people that you are companions with. So then I was having to jog a bit, stop. Jog a bit, stop. Because if I kept jogging, I would be going faster and further away from them. When what I wanted to do was just hold the analog stick, or the W key in this case, and I wanted to maintain the same speed as them. Another quality of life thing I'd like. Okay, letter and shield.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that, Chris. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about the Zools?
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
Thank you, Spicy Rikers. By all means, guys, if you see anything that is funny on the stream, please clip it. It helps me out a lot making shorts. The one that Nirik did yesterday for very well. It has gone up and it got 1,000 views in like an hour. I have no idea what it's got now, but it was doing very well. So the clips help out a lot. And thank you kindly. An family of impoverished nobles, they fought the wars in Moravia. What they're after in Bohemia, I have no idea. Okay.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Okay. So, can I take any of these arrows, or this is just evidence? You're a good egg, Stone. We should have clipped Carrot. Yeah, I mean, we don't think about these things. I've been having this conversation with Bounty Numa. He says you should, like, clip more stuff. You should set up a way to clip things on your live stream. And I go, I have everything set up. I have a hotkey dedicated to clipping while I'm live streaming. But you know I forget to do? Clip things. Why? I'm too immersed in what's going on. I feel like it would break the flow of me stopping for a minute and going, that was really funny. Push a button. Is he okay or not? Are you... Oh.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fellow was still alive.
Oh. Did you kill him?
And what did you do with him?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it. So, I put him out of his misery.
I see.
Right. I'm seeing where the band of bastards comes in.
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Doodle Man, thank you very much for the follow. Right, so he's literally looting corpses. Okay. I'm gonna have to talk to all these guys. I feel like it's necessary. I'm not gonna talk to Kuno. There's no point in talking to Stone. He can't fucking talk. Plus he's praying. Yes, Cow. Yes, I understand. I understand you more than the Stone. Love the hat, bro. Commitment acknowledged. I'm Robin Hood. Can I talk to you more? Your men are looting corpses.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard. And most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Well, maybe it's time they turned over a new leaf then.
You ought to be a priest. Try telling them yourself then, if you want to hear some choice swear words.
Sweet. Well, I was expected, to be honest. How much you get for bits again? What do you mean, Bob? If you give me bits, how much does Twitch take? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. How much do I get from bits? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever looked into it. I manslaughtered a cheap cowboy hat to fit over my headset for streams too. I have a pirate hat that fits perfectly, and I have a frog hat that turns into a pickle. Like, if I spent 100 bits, how much pounds or cents do you get? I don't know. You could do a quick Google. You could do a quick Google and find out. I'd actually like to know. Can't do it right now, of course. Originally meant for Red Dead Redemption, but now it's for Fallout 4 because I used the flattened side of, like, Preston Garvey. Yeah, I have, my pirate hat has buttons on it. So I can, let me just switch out of Robin Hood mode for a second. I can, like, put this on, and I'm a pirate, right? But then I can be a farmer, I can be a farmer, or I can be Preston Garvey, or someone from Australia. G'day. There we go. Helsing, hello, happy Friday. We got Frog Hat. Frog Hat has eyes, right? Right, you can see the eyes? I put on the Frog Hat. Magic. No eyes. I look like a fucking pickle. But right now, we are Robin the Hood. All right. Report to Sir Radzig. Is that all I have to do for this? According to Google, Twitch streamers get 1 cent per bit. So if you sent me $1, I get $1. Right. You send me 100 bits, I get $1. You look like a Teletubby? With the frog hat on? Yeah, I'm dipshit. Tinky Winky. Dipshit. La la. Fuck off. I used to sing that all the time. Oh my god. I've tickled myself with the past. Oh, I got it in my head, so I'm going to share it with you. Very well. I steal from the rich and give to the needy. He takes a wee percentage, but I'm not greedy. I rescue pretty damsels. Man, I'm good. Who am I? Robin Hood? What are you doing? I gotta talk to this guy. I used to really hit the notes on Stinky Winky.
Did the raiders leave any tracks?
Well, they came from the northwest. A horse or two and a few men on foot.
Anything else?
No, nothing.
Rocky Rocket for the next kid show host. I am not built to make content for children. I tell YouTube this all the time. The frog hat on backwards is what you wear when you do awful stupid. It's your dunce hat. When we put the frog hat on backwards, I wouldn't be able to see. It's got the back is full. It's not like bra straps back there. It's just a slab of fabric. So I've given you like $391 through bits so far. That does sound like Bob generosity, yeah. Yeah.
What did you say? What did you fucking say? Yeah.
Fit. Thank you very much for the subscription. I shouted your name as loud as I could for some reason. Nice to see you, buddy. 4 months. Come on, I'll get you. Are you afraid of the cows that spawn too? Right. As soon as you ran up to me and then decided to...
What?
You all right? All right, they decided that they were going to start a fight and ended up being terrible. Oh, you still here? Don't run away.
Oh! Christ!
He's dead. These guys have potions. Someone better have like a sleepy potion, because then we can do the Ring of Bacchus mission. These guys were wimpy. This is why I got off of my horse. I realized that these guys were wimpy babies and that I could easily dispatch them. Yeah. All right, put everything away. Did you see the horse? The cows spawn in? What's your deal? What is your deal? Where did you come from? Are you Doctor Who? How dare you just spawn into life? I presume you're playing the Band of Bastards DLC. I am. Do you know I tried to write that? Oh, it was you that moved. I thought for a second that you moved. I tried to put that in the Twitch title, but apparently you can't write bastards in the Twitch title, even if it's the name of the thing you're playing. Yeah. Also, Fidovit says, how you doing, Rocky? I'm doing very well, sir. How are you doing? I assume you're a sir. I assumed that you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are, because you told me your name once. And then it evaporated from my memory. Martin. No? Okay. A bund of bustards. That's what I should have written. Yes. A bund of bustards. The thing is, I censored it. I removed the first A out of bastards, and it still didn't like it. Phil? There you go. I don't know. Martin. Yeah. Joe. Kerry. Phil. Last name McCracken. Get it? Phil McCracken. Call it a band of fatherless sons. York! Oh, well done. You tried. How do I get up this godforsaken hill? We have become so weak we can't even handle half our own language because it's too triggering. No, that's because the media would like you all to be very, very weak and controllable. And if you are upset by mere sounds, you can be upset by many other things and be emotionally swayed into doing things in order to maintain your freedom. Sorry, we don't want to go down that route on this stream because I'll get upset with people being led so blindly into being such wimpy babies. Make it fancy, bund of bastards. Put a rich man's accent on bastards? Bastard. Oh, you fuckers. This is why I couldn't actually... Oh, they're gonna do... We're doing the ending. I didn't want to do the ending. This is wonderful, by the way. I can't report to Radzig without setting this off.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
All right. Let it rip.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That was, did we just kill a chicken? Thank fuck this isn't Fable. Or is it Zelda where they all attack? I don't remember. I've never played the games.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish.
Uh-oh.
Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
We heard about him before or something? Kind of voice acting was that? What, from Brian Blessed? Voice acting. Man has a voice. And he acted. Uh-oh. What are we doing?
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished.
just as Toth has been planning.
Sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
That doesn't seem like a very good time. Havel, I remember... The thing is, I asked because his name was familiar to me.
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzig. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzig is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
Duh.
But that is...
I don't know what a vanguard is, but I am a hero. Fuck you. So Havel is the guy that imprisoned Divish and held him captive for many years. That's where I remembered his name from. I was like, oh, I know of him. And then when Divish says, I have a score to settle with him, yeah. He stole his future, his heirs, by making him wait until he couldn't have babies. Or did he cut his balls off? I don't remember.
I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzig would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men.
No.
They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rate.
No. No. That will be much later, sir. Very well. No, I need to...
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
What? I can't do the DLC, by the way. I've literally realized that Radzig is in there. You know, because he's one of the hostages, and I don't have him. So, the DLC will have to wait until after the game is finished. You can do the Teresa DLC? No. We'll just get on. Now we've got the momentum, we'll just get on with it. Mean. Hear that? These guys were motivated to protect this entire place. from people who fuck goats. Apparently they're a band of goat fuckers, and that means that they are so very motivated now to protect the goats. It's really not so bad at all. No, it didn't dawn on me. I rode all the way back to camp. So like, okay, right, we'll go see Radzig then, and we'll tell him, and then we'll keep going with the DLC. I'm like, but... And then I walked out of that tent and I went, right, where's Radzig? I went, oh, fuck, he's in the castle. There's no way I can talk to him. How would I talk to him? Through the wall? Uh-oh. This is a funny revelation of, oh yeah, I'm probably going to have to break him out first before I do that. It's across. Oh, what? Hey, Grey Warden. It's fine. It is fine. Might you pissing on it. Right Honourable Lord Mayor Timothy C. Rundle. Uh-huh. There will be some time between the end of the main story and the epilogue, so no big deal. There we go. So they're going to put me in charge and make me time an attack? It seems like an absolute terrible decision to do on their part. I'm not a man to be planning an attack. That's silly. Right. But at least I'm leading Skalitz men. So they'll know me. Uh-huh. Game saved. We're in trouble. Henry just goes swoosh swoosh with the bonky stick. That's exactly what I do.
Just a little longer. Not yet.
Are we supposed to do it from behind them? Aren't I supposed to be like, crouched? I'm not crouched. Hey, Alcazar!
Easy, then. Hold. Hold.
Don't anyone run. That would be dumb of you to run.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Hold on, I haven't put my helmet on! Okay! We go in and we go out. I'm pressing pressing Q, by the way. Why are you? Stop fucking! Oh my god! The targeting system is bomb. I just want to switch. I want to switch. I'm stood in the line, and I'm taking a hammering from the back. I don't like that. That's not what I'm into. Oh, now we're just quick switching whenever we want. I don't know where I'm at. All right. So that'll do. Right, the Q thing's not working again. It's really annoying me. Is it my spammage? Am I spamming it too much? Am I a spam sandwich? Why is that one guy in battle without a shirt? For the rush, the adrenaline rush. No spam spam? I tried no spam spam. I saw the green shield and I just wasn't doing it. Maybe I was too busy in the middle of an animation. I was in the middle of an animation of swinging rather than blocking. Let go! We're gonna murder. We are gonna murder. We are gonna murder. We are gonna murder you. Oh, you touched her, Hanish. The frame rate, man. Tiago Gamer, hello. Alcazar with a 15 stream streak. Ow. Ow.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
You were battling at 15
Those
FPS.
bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when a lot of people are on screen, it does struggle to do the 60 FPS. But that's because this game is lovely. It's gorgeous. Right? We've game saved, so we're alright. Are we running in, lads? Let's fucking go! You're lovely. Thank you. Go quickly to help the trebuchet. I mean, if only people could catch up with me. I'm so fast. Also, can I do, like, a... Can I do a, was it Marigold Deconction? That'll add 30 health. That probably will do. Can you call your horse? Oh, yeah. I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch it fail me because I went too far away from the men. Lovely being bad at games, thanks. I quite like that. That's me. Have you heard of Halver? No. What's Halver? Have I gone past where I was supposed to go? I don't know. Nope. See, why didn't they whistle and call their horses? Now it's just gonna be me versus a whole horde of folks. I know I try to be a one-man army, but I do fail most of the time. I did it. Are we ready? Are we ready? Uh-oh. If I bait them, will you hit them in the back of the head? It's not that difficult. Okay, maybe not him. You. See, I learned this from being ambushed several times. I make you lose focus on what is happening, and then I striketh you down from behind. Ow. You twat me in the head, big. So all the times I have been attacked from behind by humans and bandits is what I have learned throughout this game, is use distractions well. Screw you, torso. And how would we see things with the helmet on? You know what? I put a helmet on because I thought it would protect me from certain things, but I hate it. I hate it. Like, I've been using just the mail. I guess I could go on my horse and get the other helmet. Put that one back on my horse, and then... Huh. No, you. The open bassinet. Yeah, I'll wear that. At least then I've got a helmet on, and I can see. There's a no visor mod on Nexus. Yeah, well, we don't play with mods on the first playthrough. That. Here we go. I am prepared. Anyone else? Anyone fighting? Is this the only way in? Are we winning? The kettle helmet is the nicest looking one in my opinion. I just went on based on stats, but that one cuts off too much of the visuals. No! Why are you not helping? Oh, are you bad? You're the bad! Very bad! Okay, this is bad. He's very good, actually. Okay. Okay, the only strikes I throw... The only strikes I throw, he just blocks. Ah! I'm trying to do the fakes. Ow. Now look what's gonna happen, bitch. You're gonna get distracted, and I'm gonna belt you into the ground. I won. Your allies are only watching you fight. This guy, they don't do anything to help you. I noticed. Wow, that looked like it hurt a little bit. I did that all by myself. Woo! Is it okay?
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages?
Huh?
He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
See, not a scratch on my face. Although you can see through my entire collarbone. That's the asshole that tied you up? It is. You remember when I was baited into opening that empty chest and then everyone pounced on me and beat the shit out of me? I remember. Where's my bed in all this? Staring at it. Yeah. The empty chest. Oh, I'm just saving you. I'm like walking through, and the thing is, it didn't say steal from the chest. It didn't say rob. It just says open chest. I opened the chest. They just jumped on me. Flaming Gaming, Rocky, what kind of story games are you into? I need a rough foundation for your game suggestions so I can use my brain for once today. Well, obviously I like stories. It doesn't. They don't have to be action-packed. Action is very much something that people, you know, like to watch in small snippets, so they're good for making shorts out of. But most, like when I played Disco Elysium, great story, massive amount of lore, brilliant art style, beautiful atmosphere. I said that before. I don't know, but the whole thing is like, I don't know, just story games. I like characters and stories and worlds. I think from now on, though, I want to do one big game at a time. So I want to do Fallout 3, but then I want to do shorter games as well, because I'm doing like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Fallout 3 at the same time. It's like massive, and they take so long. And the way that I play them, it take me months. What did you think of BioShock 1? I love BioShock 1. I forgot most of the game, the story of the game, when I played it for my channel. That was one of those games that people voted on. I did a poll on my channel. And people voted for BioShock, and then I played it, and then the videos didn't do very well. But I love the game. Rocky will finish this game in 2027. No, we're nearly in now. We're nearly there now. Have I got enough food in my belly? I can eat a cabbage. Okay. All right, sir.
Stop talking.
Can I punch him?
Your peace with God.
I can't punch him. It tells me no.
Worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
All right. All right.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
You've got to play Heavy Rain. I think did you say that before? Someone said that before. I saw Heavy Rain and then I was going to say it, but then didn't.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
The thing is with Heavy Rain and games like Detroit Become Human and such like that, chat's too distracting to do that game. I need to make turn those games into video series, so I'm not... Like now, we can spend the time to talk, whereas in Heavy Rain or Detroit Become Human, it's incredible. It's timing based, and I wouldn't be able to talk to anyone. I'd love to see you try the Hitman games. That would be fun. Okay, I can try this one.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
Wonderful.
Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong.
Oh,
he took better care of me than any father.
It's Stockholm Syndrome.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
GTA 5 Chaos mod when? I don't know, because those are... I don't think I'd get through a 5-hour stream of doing that. I think it would have to be a shorter stream, like half a stream. But we could do that. I think there's also a Chaos mod for San Andreas. Oh, I tell you what, a Chaos mod I did find. Chaos or randomizer mods. That's what I was looking for. Elden Ring. Can you imagine me terrible at Elden Ring? There's a Red Dead Redemption 2 one as well. Man. But what would you do in them? Red Dead Redemption 2 is like very story based but You're not gonna do the story and be engaged. You're just gonna ride around and get blown up or whatever. They let him keep his armor? What if he had a dagger hidden? Well, then it's poking him while he's sat in an uncomfortable chair.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
You didn't say the middle bit of that line. All right.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Fine now, Eric's passed. I did it. I nailed it. That was all that speech that I did with people at Rete, where I would just walk around and ask them the same questions over and over. We're at 20 speech. We nailed that.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage.
Yeah, we should cut his feet off.
Want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
What are we going to do? Let's cut off little bits of him at a time and leave them on the road leading up to us. Like a bit at a time and like a little bit of fabric. Basically turn him into mulch and scatter him everywhere.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Please get some textures.
Be warned.
Thank you.
If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go
to hell.
No, right in the nose next time.
I'm sorry.
In the nose.
It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Oh, we got like a big fight in the morning. Or was that the big fight? Was that the big fight? Was that the big fight? Wait.
Well, friends.
That was the big fight.
Suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
Send me in.
I know how you feel, sir, but
like a
Toth is
ninja.
no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Who?
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
You don't want to fire some trebuchet? Of course I want to fire trebuchet. No, the fight where they said there's an army coming and you want to be hiding in the woods. And I did that, and I hid in the woods, and we beat their ass. And I thought there was like an army. Like the Skalitz invading army came, but no. Talk to Divish once you're ready. Well, I mean, I'm always ready for a fight. You know what, Mark?
Look what I've got for you.
You'll love this.
You'll love this.
Have some dried meat, sir. That's a good pooch. Can I not just go in? Why are we faffing about with the machine? Send me in. I have a bonking stick and some before heroin poppies. I like go in there and within a couple of weeks have them all addicted to smack. And then they just die of an overdose, and then we can just walk out the front. Send me in as Mother Superior. I can do that. Where do you want me to go on the map? Is it just down to the road? Oh. Yeah, we ain't talking to you for a while, are we? Okay, he's down on the road. Let's have a wander. That was fun, by the way. It's always fun to get involved in the big group battles. Even though my PC struggles to handle when there's too many men on the screen. Is there any way I could just walk in? I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can break the game. And, there's still some chickens alive, you see. If I get close, I'm gonna get shot with arrows. Now, if I rob here and crouch and then look down here and then move sideways, do I go through the gate? No? If I jump at the same time, imagine if I went through. Be great. I found weirdly that KCD2 ran better on my PC than 1. They probably just knew more optimization tricks. But this PC is a beast, and the fact that when we get into, like, big talking sections with multiple people in there and very high poly models, the whole thing starts to fall apart a little bit. All right, he's just stood down here contemplating the fact his wife's probably going to get smashed in. Isn't that right? Hey, I just wanted to let you know, Divish. I've already smashed your wife in.
I'm glad you came.
I saw some people drop stacks of meat using them to get over the walls. Oh, see.
And it seems you're glad to see me too. I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg.
We've lost reputation.
And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
It was a timed thing. They give me a timed option just there to respond to Divish. All right, fine. I'd be delighted.
Be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Yes.
I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Wow, we're losing a lot of reputation with you.
Like that. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be with you.
All right, so I upset him twice there. Yeah, I said, I've already smashed your wife in, and then he said, I'm glad you came. Yeah, imagine if she's pregnant, though. Then you won't be so happy about that, will you? No, no. Man, it's too bad that I can't just grab, like, planks of wood. I'd climb up there myself and go through and... We smashed his castle a while ago. Is that what we're calling her? His castle?
Load the trebuchet.
I was just I bounced on his bed a while ago, but fine. I didn't put my balls through her walls, you know what I'm saying? Rammed a gate in? Exactly. Where is he? Are you sure this is safe? Where's Brian Blessed? Right, well, it's going to take them an hour to fucking do that, so I'm going to go to sleep. Okay. I tried jumping on the trebuchet to launch, but the devs thought of it. Aww. Wouldn't that be amazing if you could smash through the castle walls? Right! It has been done! Right, Robard, speak.
Good health to you.
What do you think of Master Kiza?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Well, he's a fucking idiot because he destroyed the world. Look at us now. Right. I can take that off now. I'm sweating to death.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. I'll be with you.
Take a drink, you bean? I will. I've had an idea, Spicer Eckers. I've had an idea. Rocky vibing to Poverty and Famine tune will never not be entertaining. It's a bop. I don't think my idea is going to work. Damn it! Excuse me, robot. Excuse me. Damn it. You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get Pebbles stuck on the trebuchet.
Ride a horse, you moron.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your life. Pretty sure I've never heard you have, like, a wife or kids or... Wait, no one... I don't have a wife or kids. Shut up! It's not gonna work. I tried this. Even tried ejecting onto it. Man. They've put, like, a... yeah. I never get... Can I push this over here? Can I grab this piece of wood? You can drop some items onto it. Pull the handle. I'll hold on to these ropes. That didn't work. I gotta angle it so he lands facing that way. Not entirely what I wanted to do there, horse. Okay, okay. I didn't throw the horse when we hit it. Think you're gonna need a new castle. Okay, I did it. Do I want to bring it back down and refuel it? Look, Pebbles, you're a good god horse. You looked after that ball. Imagine if it threw the horse, though. I love that horse to death, and I mean that, to death. But I called him off it. There's no point in sitting him over there. He can just come up, walk over here. Uh-oh, he's stopped. I'm sorry, Pebbles! You'll have to guard it for life. Do I have this yet? Do I have the agility of a 15? 12. How the hell do I do agility? Oh, weapons that involve being agile. Okay. Your health will regenerate gradually. Does not apply during combat. I mean, that's great, actually. Yeah. All right. I did talk to Robot, but apparently it wasn't about the right thing. You are a weird bastard.
Are you alright?
All right. He tried to kill me.
But
It was...
We had this conversation, though, Brian. Okay. Right, we just spoke, but I'll speak again. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Why did I call him just Divish? Yeah.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days, at least.
So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
All right. Can I do the next one? Ah, there's no ball in it. Can I be the ball? Can I put Mott in the fucking thing? There isn't much for me to do other than... Could put a cabbage in there. I could put a cabbage in there. Oh, he's bringing the rock. Uh-oh. Yeah, that looks like a... All right. Do you want a hand? You don't have to do this all by yourself, you know. Ah, so reloading has gotten faster over the years, I see. You know? Also, physics has changed. A little bit. Ball phases through the net, unplayable. No, that's just how medieval physics work. We added to physics later. In the 20th century, when we started making things up. Now, a question would be, what if one hits Radzig? What if one hits Lady Stephanie? Anyone thought of that? Are we that precise with this thing that we know that we're not going to strike the hostages in the face with a giant rock? I mean, I know that Lady Stephanie enjoyed my stones being on her face, but something that size, I don't think she'd enjoy it as much. Hey, Robot, are you done sitting around? It's not musical fucking chairs, you know.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Did I speak to you?
Good luck then.
I came back to hearing about smashing Lady's face with boulder. What did I miss? Ball talk. They very precise. They no-scoped a chicken. Ah, that's true.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kuttenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robot. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing. Just let me know where you find them, and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Yeah, but that's the game, though. All right.
Good luck, then.
Was that a thing? Okay, let's go. An oath is an oath. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is done. Do that. Okay. Bad blood. Can't do that. So, is there anything to do with this? I don't think there's anything to do with this. Okay, well, we can't do any of that then. The Ring of Bacchus. Can't do any of that either. We're just gonna go looking for people to murder? All right, then. They're probably going to be at this camp. Now, do I go whole hog and kill them all? Probably. Yeah. Let's go. I'm not even going to take my horse. What have I done? Uh-oh. What? Oh, thank God. You can take Teresa on a date. It's not the DLC. No, she's not my type. Not my type. Whip that hog out. Piggins? He's guarding Privoslavitz. Smoking a bowl. Cheers. Cheers. There we go. That was my fist pump to you. Yeah! Why have I never thought of that till now? Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna mace out and I'm gonna smack a bitch. Gonna hit him in the dick with a mace. It's a morning star, isn't it? Hello? The gentlemen of, Toth? Toth's gentlemen? Alright. I'm gonna guess they're at a campsite over here. It tends to be how they are. Unless they are literally hiding in the woods. Okay, they're over here. Now, before I go into, yes, anything dangerous, let's save. Just because I won a few fights doesn't mean I'm fucking Rambo. I got scared by birds. An interesting sight. And what is in here? Loot? Treasures? Or scum? Fuck all. Nothing. I'm a crouching chameleon, even with the torch on. Interesting shite? Yes. As Sean Connery would say. Well, we got boars. But another interesting shite. Yes, indeed. Terrible Sean Connery impression, but I'm not an impressionist, so fuck it. Inside that shack, look at the back left. Tickle. Get down with the sickness, thanks. Yeah. 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 With I found a decent game suggestion after an hour of browsing my game library. I appreciate the dedication. Wrong shack? How dare you? Maybe something above? Oh yeah, gamers don't look up. Shit. You know, the first time I heard that was in college. When I was coming up with... I was like, what? I found something. No, it's just Mutt's head. Yeah, I was talking about, like, new game mechanics for a game I was, like, trying to design on paper. And I was like, you know something that no one ever does? They never put puzzles where the solution is up. I was like, it would be interesting if we made puzzles where the solution might be up. Oh god, I'm so far away. All right. Running in. Running in to find the blighters and give them a piece of my morning star right across the face. Although if they are armored to the tits like the other ones, what are your thoughts on the upcoming game Crimson Desert? That's that very gorgeous hack and slash Souls-like game, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? I will say I have not looked at a lot of games that are coming out in 2026. I should probably do that. So if you know of any good games that are coming out in 2026, please, like, go to the Discord and put them in game suggestions for me to look at, because I have not took any notice of what's coming out. The game I was looking forward to coming out has been cancelled. It was at what's it called? Perfect Dark. That's what I was really excited for. I want the new Forza that's based in Japan. Oh, nice. I don't think I've played too many modern racing games. I feel like I get bored of it. Huh, okay, I've gone past where the camp is. Definitely play Fable. Oh yeah, they came out with that yesterday with like a gameplay overview. I didn't look at it. Used to play Perfect Dark Zero. I know of Perfect Dark, but I have never played it. But the Perfect Dark that was, like, I saw the Perfect Dark that I saw. Okay, I'm not going to fight them. I'm actually going to be bright and just scout them. Yeah, the Perfect Dark that I saw being, you know, where they were doing the jumping around and all the gadgets and all. It looked so good! And then they cancelled it. Who is making that, by the way? Who cancelled it? Who do I have to attack? Verbally, I'm not going to be violent. The Life is Strange games are like, I watched someone play one in full. It really wasn't my cup of tea. I don't know why. I just wasn't engaged at all. It became one of those games that it was more on in the background because I'd lost interest. Which is kind of sad because I kind of wanted to enjoy it so that I could play it, but I've got no interest. Anyone else got those kinds of like games that they like that other people really enjoy? And you just don't see the interest in them? Which game was it? The more recent one? No, I watched, like, Life is Strange 1. And if Reunion is just, like, bringing back the Life is Strange 1 cast. Nah. It's an acquired taste. I think all things are an acquired taste, aren't they? It's just some things you're going to like, some things you're not. And that was just one that I didn't. Fortnite? Yeah, I've never understood Fortnite. I don't understand many online multiplayer games that are only about competition. Because a lot of the time, you can probably see it from my gameplay style, I don't really give a toss about winning. I give a toss about the experience of playing. All MMOs for me, I just don't get it. Yeah, just that MMOs to me feel like jobs that you have online. Also, hello. Hello! Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, so where's this other camp? It's down here. It's a different kick from everyone. Some people love love stories, others ignore it and just want gameplay. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people who have jobs and they can't commit themselves to, like, and this is casual, I'd call them casual gamers. They're still gamers. They're just not, they want an escape for an hour or so. Hello? They want an escape for an hour or so, but they're not really bothered about getting involved in something like Red Dead Redemption 2 that'll take them months to do because they're, you know, too busy having, like, a wife and children. How dare you leave rotten cabbages? How dare? I'm not a fan of Elden Ring, not a fan of Souls-likes in general. I love Jedi Fallen Order. It's sort of Souls-like, but I love it because of the setting. Yeah, are you a big Star Wars fan? See, I'm an Elden Ring fan, but when it comes down to Star Wars stuff, I'm not really too fussed. But I do want to play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order because I feel like the games are better than the films. William says, that's a Souls-like game? Yeah, I think it is. I think Jedi Fallen Order is a Souls-like game. But I think it's because of the familiar, or like, the setting that is more liked by Grey Warden. It makes it more tolerable to play. Oh, I'm not getting over this hill, am I? Definitely play the Jedi games, including Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, I need to scale this hill, please. Here we go. I think I spent half the time in Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order in the lightsaber customization. I didn't know I had that. That does sound cool. I'm sort of a semi-casual gamer. I love an epic story game like RDR2 and KCD, but due to work, relationships, and other stuff, it takes me like half a year to complete it. Yeah, and a lot of people don't have the time for it. Like, I know a guy who, he's got 2 kids now, and when he really wanted, like, the new console, and he got the new console, and he got Red Dead Redemption 2, and he made it a point to be like, I need to play this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come around your house, and I'm going to play it. And I said, yeah, by all means, come around. He just couldn't give it the time. And instead, he just defaulted to playing Rocket League. I'm like, well, that's fine. That's all you can, like, fit into your day. That's it. Oh, did I find it? Is it over there, Dougal? Oh, fuck. They're running. Why are they running? Oh, is there a scrap? Oh, are they following me? And they're going and fighting the pit? All right, okay, well. I'm just leading people to kill them. I love the Star Wars setting. The setting in the Souls-like games in general doesn't interest me. Kind of like that bleak fantasy setting. I'm a massive fan of dark-themed games. Stuff that, like, looks at the worst parts of humanity and doesn't shy away from it without being extremely depressing. Because there is a game I know of called Hell Is Us. And as the... Where am I going this way? Hell Is Us is a really... Hello? Would you stand there long enough for me to shoot you with a bow? I ain't got the time. Nice to see you, though. I could get right up to you, couldn't I? So, hunting is easy in this game. When it's like this. What's the chance that I hit this with my Morning Star and it doesn't die? Hunting! I got a skill point for that. Right. What are we talking about? Being a casual gamer blows. I didn't upgrade from a PlayStation 4 until last year. And I didn't get the time to try out Cyberpunk until last year either. Time and money is a problem. It is. You know what? This whole system, this whole society that we have stacked up right now, it's robbing us all of our lives. It's robbing us all. I don't know if you know that. It's robbing us all. I'm gonna drop all this. I killed this guy for nothing. Sorry. All right. We should all be able to play all day. Like we are, like the children we are, but we just can't. Down with the society. We've got to a point where we've all got PlayStations and PCs. Let's just all abandon the structure that we have built and enjoy our lives. They would make us work 24 hours a day if they could. I mean, they're basically making it so that wages are that shit that you have to. You know? Who's we? All of us. Every last one of us. You don't want to do that? It's all the vegans' fault. Okay. I've never seen it be pointed in the direction of vegans. Hey, Tube, you pro. How you doing? Where am I going now? Where am I actually going now? Oh, I'm going all the way across here. I don't have a bloody PlayStation. Whatever, I meant gaming abilities. Sorry, abilities. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm having a nice little walk around Kingdom Come Deliverance. Save? What has happened? Why? What is going to happen? Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I have played maybe a third of one Assassin's Creed game. Bed? Archie. Is that celebrating? My God, I thought we were in peril. Please play Assassin's Creed 2. It's so fucking good. I mean, Assassin's Creed 1 was a lot of the same. Again and again and again. It was grey. I roamed around and did some parkour. Then I would go to a high point, scout, and then find the bad guy. Then I would assassinate the bad guy. Speaking of a game series, have you played the Far Cry games? I played Far Cry 1 years ago. And it was so difficult I had to find a patch. I had to find a patch so I could quick save at any point. Yeah, quick save whenever I wanted. Otherwise, I'd have never got through that game. It didn't trigger. I got ambushed there once and got rocked. Oh. Odyssey's the GOAT. I think I played a few hours of Origins as well, but that was because I used to do this thing on Patreon where I could get, like, if you got the top tier on Patreon, I would play a game that you would request. The problem with that system was that people were paying me £20 a month and then wanted me to buy a game worth 60. So it wasn't really working in my favor. So I stopped doing that. But Origins was one of those games. AC2 is a versatile action RPG, not like AC1. It's one of those where Assassin's Creed isn't going away anytime soon, but I really don't like Ubisoft either. Somehow he thinks he's sneaky. He is. I didn't see him. I don't even know who you're talking about. I think you're making him up. It's too dark for this. You just walk past a thief? No, that's Mutt. Yeah. Also, it's too dark to find these guys without being murdered, isn't it? Because I have to do this. Find a beehive. They're very quiet. Maybe they're asleep. Terrible choice of me to go, like, this way? Me too, man. Even though I want to replay them, but they robbed me too much. Yes. No, I think if a games company comes out and says, get used to not owning your games, I won't buy their games. We make quadruple X A games. No, you don't. Ubisoft really fucked up in the last 5 years. It's one of those things where greed is... The thing is, with all of the... They are going to make people, and they're going to condition people to accept having less and less stuff and everything becoming a subscription-based service. And people need to stop tolerating it. You want to buy stuff and have stuff. You don't want to be, oh, well, if I subscribe to their service, I get free updates. Did you need free updates? Does the thing not work to begin with? Then you shouldn't have bought it. A fishing spot. Can I fish in this game? I've never fished in this game. You can't, can you? This is dumb. No fish? Alright. Let's go towards this camp with a torch on. Basically trying to condition us into you will own nothing and you will like it. Yeah. And they've literally... It's literally in those words. You'll be okay with it. But it's because you can... The thing about learning something new is all it takes is repetition. So if they keep telling you, and they keep telling you the benefits of this... So if you have this subscription service, we will give you free updates and free maintenance. But you'll have to pay 40, 50, 60 pounds. Because they'll keep putting it up. What was Netflix when it first... What was Netflix when it first came out? Was it £5 or something? Now it's like 12. Greed knows no bounds. I mean, I'm on Twitch right now, but Twitch did a thing recently where it was like... They've got a sponsorships tab now on the dashboard, and one of the sponsorships has got a little bit of news recently for... Uh-oh. For... The reward is equal to $0. So if you do the sponsorship, what they will offer you is extra subscribers to your channel. Just basically give you gifted subs, which essentially means nothing, because if... I get live service games. I think they're great for certain genres of games. I prefer story-based single games, and those don't need it. Yeah. And thankfully, we still have some developers in the world that are smart enough to know that, you know, it's art over business and not business over art. If you make good art, you will maintain your business. PlayStation Game Pass? You mean Xbox Game Pass? If it's not broke, don't fix it. I'm glad I have the original Photoshop on disc. Wow, that is OG. You should give Sekiro a go. Jesus Christ, that's all timing. Timing and concentration, the two things I lack.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Me? I've come to sleep, you cretins. PS Plus, whatever it is. Ah, yes. Okay, in the morning. Yes. But yeah, people will listen to the news and they'll just go, oh, well, this is the right way to live now. Living has changed. I give away more of my ownership and my freedom, and what they do is give me a shitter product, and I accept it. Because the TV said so. The box in my hand, the flashy box in my hand, it said so. Congratulations. As I said before, if I ever get to a certain size, I will open my mouth and I will be assassinated in my sleep. And I laugh about it because, you know, what they don't know is we're going to make enough money doing this content creation thing where I am going to buy a planet at the other end of the solar system and we're all going to go there. Very well. I hate the term modern audience. What the fuck is that? You mean your army of zombies? Yeah, that's what they mean. The people that they have told These are your morals now, and you will obey them. Yep. Do not ask questions. Carrot. She yelled that at me. I didn't like that. I don't think Carrot's going to get over as well as Very Well, though. We listened to Very Well for like 3 hours yesterday. Okay, who do I talk to? Oh, Robard. Yes, breakfast time. Yum, yum. By the planet from who? Well, what I mean by the planet is, buy a spaceship. I found all the camps.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Right, sweet.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
That's what she said. Disappointed.
Good luck, then.
All right, I gotta wait. Apparently, I came too soon. Which one, though? Which planet? Oh, I mean... Which is one that... which are the ones that have solid matter? Because I don't think we can live on a gas planet. I feel like a gas giant might be a bit of a... It'd be a problem for Wi-Fi. Alderaan? Ah, I see. Any real planets? Earth? I'd have to kick all the wankers out first. Reza? What are you playing on PC? Xbox? I'm playing on PC. God, take your time, lads, and watch. I want to watch one. You want to live on queso. That's a good one. I think he'd appreciate that one. Okay. Now, I can just chill. For a few days. Is this Capon? What's this one? Reza is the sex planet from The Next Generation where you see Picard's hairy chest. Is that all you see on the sex planet? Because I'd be disappointed with that episode of Star Trek. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and dwarf planets. Oh, we'll live on Pluto. Yes, I think I said that before. Yeah, Pluto is far enough away. We just need a ship. Hell, let's have a space station instead. It seems like then we can go wherever we want. We can be space gypsies. You know what? I am actually going to watch some bombardment for a bit, and we're going to have a chat. Fuck it. I'm struggling with energy today. It might not seem like it. I might seem like my normal chipper self. But my eyes are burning, and I'm tired because of the damn council. I'm blaming the council. I don't know who was out there and what they were doing, but they made a loud noise in the morning, and it woke me up. I went to bed at 12:30. I probably fell asleep around 1-ish. And then they decided to make a racket. Oh, he's still got to load it. It's like 20 minutes between firing. Can I help? Because you seem to be a wimp. Where did you get this guy? I guess that would be really fucking heavy. It is just solid stone. I woke up to my building's fire alarm going off for no reason. That's, you see? Awful, isn't it? Okay. Swing! Kaboom! Mark, what are you doing? That was fun, but I'm not waiting another 20 minutes for you to fill the bloody thing up. Where do we keep getting the stone? Oh, yeah, the quarry. We have everything covered, don't we? I'm going to look over here to see if there is actually a way I can think of getting in. Because if I can, I am. But I'm probably not going to be able to. Can I buy... Who are they firing at? There are people patrolling in there. Huh. I'm not sure if you're like this, but I can't go back to sleep once I'm awake. No, I can't, no. Never happens. Shoot 'em? A broken arrow, my favorite. Huh. Hey, Mart, you want to jump up the wall? I know dogs are really, like, agile. God, they made castles so impenetrable. I just want to go in. I know I could just wait. I could wait in the game. But I want to see if I can break the game. But I just feel like this game has been so meticulously made that no one in their right mind is going to leave. There's a guy. No one's going to leave a hole for me to fill with my arrows. Arrows. Okay. Ash hunting bow. So this one's... Which one's better? This one. The longbow. Piercing. Okay. Did I get hit? Who did they hit? He's trying, isn't he? Mark, please don't get in my way while I'm like this. Getting closer. Just went by his head.
What the hell was that?
He ran away! I win! Bitch! Oh, fuck. Ah! Did his shield! I ain't got no arrows. I think they just changed for, like, the shift. Did you say Bob? No. I said Coward. Is your name Coward? Ow, ow, ow! Ah. Hey, I'm hitting you! Right in the fucking neck! I think he hit the wall. I'm going to assume that guy hit the wall then. Man, I've covered you. I've literally covered him in arrows. Like, you have no fucking idea, dude. No idea at all. Alright, well, I missed that time. Right in the face! Can I have this? Thank you. Can I have this? Thank you. Got him. Right in the face. He will never be a problem again. Now all I need is for him to fall on the mechanism that opens the bloody gate. Punch the sky. Hold on a minute. We gotta do it. Yeah! Wait, I can do it and jump. Yeah! Wait, he didn't do it. Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else want to fucking go? I've got some confidence now. I didn't even get like a skill point for that. I should got like 8 skill points. Freeze frame jump punch. That's what I tried, but he doesn't do it. Like if you jump, look, he doesn't. He doesn't. You have to like jump and then punch. Yeah. But I won. I won the duel. In fact, he was pathetic. I love these guys are just sneaking in and out. Anyone replace him? Did anyone replace him? Is anyone in there at a point where I can see you and I will fire through? Imagine if Toth walks by. Imagine if Toth walks by and I am able to just shoot him from here and end the story. It would be great. Anyone? Maybe wait an hour to replace? I did it. I'm nailing everything today. Lady Stephanie. That guy. That chicken. Nailing everything. Wow. Whew. You killed their last archer. Well, surely we should be able to just climb the walls. Have you played Fantasy Zone? I don't know what that is, so no. Right, you guys have a chit chat about the fact that you didn't kill the archer, and I'll go and cook some chicken. It's an arcade game? No. Is it in? It's in Yakuza 0. I think I unlocked it, but I did not. Oh, can I only put like potions in? I thought I could like make food. Can I not cook chicken? Use the fire? But what about putting moonshine? Hello? That guy was showing off. What about if I put moonshine in the food? Would everyone get wankered? Hey, Nicholas. Nice to see you. Nicholas, I'm sorry. I had this thought, right? This morning. I was like, did I speak to Nicholas yesterday at all? I remember you being there, but I don't remember whether we had, like, a back and forth. If so... I'm sorry. You parted with chicken, and I got cooked chicken. Okay, I want to watch people eat this and get really drunk now. Okay. There's a glitch that'll let you get inside the castle called Beef Jump. You stand at the corner with a ton of beef and then drop it one by one. Henry will stand on the beef and that'll help you get past obstacles. I was there for a bit yesterday and you did talk to me a bit yesterday. Well, at least I said something to you. I feel like there was a lot going on yesterday and I miss people. Anyone gonna eat? What time do they eat usually? Anyone gonna eat like some very tangy tasting beans? 3 to 6. All right, maybe we just missed dinner. Breakfast. I don't know what time it is. That's not nice from you, Rocky. How do you miss people when you have like, when you are active in 3 chats at once? That's true. You know? Especially when only one person from each chat talks. It's crazy. Eat the food, gah! I am going to go to noon, and maybe at noon they will eat it. That was a noise, yes. I played Super Mario RPG yesterday. There's an RPG of Super Mario. Anyone blinded yet? Eat the motherfucking food. Right. We'll skip to 3 then. So if it's in between 3 and 6, we'll watch them. Whichever one get blackout drunk and disappear from the camp. Oh, the ambient noises behind the clock is awful now. Super Mario RPG was a very old SNES game. It's Super Mario as Final Fantasy. It got a remaster recently. Really? Anyone trashed yet? It may not work now. Put another one in. Did it. How you doing, Pebbles? You been scared by the trebuchet at all? See if this guy has anything to say.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Well.
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
I mean, we know.
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. Farewell.
Lord Capon is growing up? I don't believe that for a brief second. Hanush.
Greetings. What business have you?
I have the high ground. Did you know this? What framing that is on his face. Well, we were watching the trebuchet, weren't we? Let's be fair.
Take care now.
Oh, like a little egg. Anybody drunk yet? I want to see people get drunk, sloshed, fighting, you know? You still dislike Hans, Rocky? I don't dislike him. I think he's just...
Greetings.
A little shit who's... It's that whole nobleman-peasant thing. The class system that means if you are born into money, you are better than everyone else beneath you. those who have less numbers than you, in terms of currency, are scum. And they should do as they're told, because your blood is more pure than their blood. Like, get in the fucking volcano. No, that's what we should do in real life. I've said this. It's kind of half a joke, half not. Grab the wankers, take them, sell all the cameras up. I know you'll want to monetize it, you rich cunts. I mean, what? And take them up to a volcano and throw them in. I'm sorry, I got passionate. I even said that word. You throw them in. Oh, stream it on the internet. Everyone loves it. We got a trebuchet just in time. Do you realize that? I'm not bothered. Anyway,
we made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arms killing me. Damn it! May the Lord watch over me.
Alright, Divish, goodbye. Anyone drunk yet? You gonna eat some beans? Eat some Eat some beans. Ugh. Eat some fucking beans. Ugh. Eat some beans, robot. Robot!
I'll be with you.
No, I'm not talking to Brian Blessed. He's got one line. And it's just disappointment would make the world a better place, to be honest. Well, I mean, yes, because we'd be getting rid of the... Everyone thinks the world has problems, but the problems are being orchestrated by the wankers monetizing it. Anyway, did he just cough on you? No. He didn't cough. I bumped into him aggressively. Anyone ate beans yet? You know, I'm gonna wait till near 6. I may have to put more in, don't I? This thing's just gonna be like... The majority of it is gonna be... moonshine. There's not going to be much beans left. No.
Hey, you.
No.
Your sticky fingers thieving mag.
Hey, you! Stop
right where you are.
I'm going to have my ass blasted.
What's up? Stop that. Shit yourself. Look. Hey.
You've been reported, you and your dog. If you can't mind that animal, we'll mind you, under lock and key. Or you can cough up some silver in compensation.
Well, you should have thought twice about what you're doing.
So would you like to know what happened?
Fat fine.
I
Just my luck.
Fuck!
Look, I can't tell you anything.
That one.
Fine. I tried to put something in the pot and I ended up pickpocketing the guy that stood in the way.
All right.
All right.
Fucking hell.
And since I trust...
What's that?
You know, if I didn't have to have you guys alive, I'd put witch potion in it. Or doll maker potion. I don't have any moonshine left. That's correct, Mr. Waffles. Something I read once. People keep complaining about all the different problems they have, not realizing most of them stem from capitalism. They have just one enemy, but refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah, I have watched enough interviews with rich people talking about how they use manipulation over time, manipulating people's trust over time in order to make as much money from them as possible, and then in the same interview calling other people losers for not having anything, while they're literally setting up systems to take money out of your pockets for their own benefit, whilst giving almost nothing back. Baffles me, because people still go about their life like, oh, You know, this is just how life is. It is what it is. You know that saying? It is what it is. Yeah. I'm going up to Privoslavitz to fetch my money. Yep. Going up to Privoslavitz. I mean, it's up the road, but I'm not riding there. What social system does work? They're all bad in their own ways. But the thing is, we've stopped trying. We've stopped trying to create a new way. People have just accepted that this is the way. And it's trashing everything. Hey, piglins! Who's your piggins? This is the guard of Privoslavitz.
Yeah.
And people say, like, oh, we're in late stage capitalism. I think we're all, like, early stages dystopia, to be perfectly honest with you. Because it stopped being about innovation and started being about watering down products and making life worse for people who don't have anything. Ooh. Do you guys want some moonshine? I don't have any. Why am I here? Money. What do you have? 9.7 thousand? That's amazing. I'll take that much. Yeah. Okay. How many more days is it to wait? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I was thinking that when you listen to people talk about Denmark and Norway, talking about how good they have it, constantly voted the happiest countries in the world, and you go, why? The thing is, it's like, we base our entire society around economy, money, but it's when you do that, everything just becomes like, is there any way we could turn it into Star Trek culture so that currency doesn't exist anymore? Because then you have a lot less scammers, because there's nothing to scam for. Till we figure that out, we're pretty much dealing with people who are above the law, who we can't throw into a volcano, which I should be able to do. We should all gather around and go, look, you won't share your resources, right? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in the bin. And your resources will go back out into circulation. This sounds like a rally. It's not. Twitch, it's a bit. It's like 80% bit, 20%, you know. Man. The volcano seems like a waste. Just eat them? I don't know, man. You seen them? I don't know. You consume the devil, you become the devil. I don't want to. Oh, man. This has been banterful, but I'd really like to get on with the end of the game now. Has it done it? Has it done it? Are we any closer? Are we any closer? Wait for the two. No, we're not. We're not any closer. If we had the technology of today with 1 billion people, I bet it would be a lot better life. I actually think it's actually acceptable that we have the amount of people that we have on the planet. The reason why they keep talking about we need to make population smaller is because no one wants to share their resources. With 8 billion minds going into solving life's problems without trying to compete with someone also working on the same problem, we'd probably get more done. Hey, Bounty Numa. It's nice to see you. As a European, I'm pretty happy with capitalism mixed in with socialism. See, the thing is, we've got these labels. We've got labels like capitalism, socialism, communism. But when you create a label for something, it always comes with, like, fanatics. We create fanaticism with that. It's very difficult because that's how we talk. But... yeah, it's just we live in a very complicated world because we overcomplicate it. Could have kept it so simple. But if you make it complicated, then people don't want to actually have the conversations because they're like, I ain't got time for this shit. I got a wife and kids and a job. So just give me a PlayStation 5 and I'll ignore you. And that's what happens. So we still gotta wait. I could have done the entire... Did anyone get drunk or no? Did anyone get drunk or no? I guarantee no one's getting drunk. Look at them all. What time is it? Okay, so 7 a.m. is when they eat breakfast. I say we need to find a way to live on other planets and fuck off to do our own thing. That's what I'm saying. I'll buy a ship, a space station, and we'll go and orbit Pluto, away from everyone. Is anyone liking the stale beans and, no? Unfortunately, the billionaires will get there first. Well, let's hope their trips are smooth. No problems, you know, on the way there. Chicken! I ate chicken. Okay. Yeah, if you've got nothing to do, I'm actually starting to think about going and doing a different, doing a different DLC. Bounty Numa with the 4 months. Thank you very much, Bounty Numa. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about going over there. My horse here? Yeah. Yeah, I've sat around for probably a day and a half, but I won't lie, we've tried to break everything, it's just been boring. I'm sorry if you've been bored. We've been having banter and conversations, but I'm just like, can I do something, please? See, everyone in my chat is now, for those that don't know, everyone in my chat is now contemplating other ways that we could live, and most of them are thinking that we should leave the planet. So if you're on board with that and you're watching this VOD, please leave a like and subscribe to the channel and leave a comment suggesting what you think we should do and what planet we should go and live on. I haven't been bored. I'm enjoying the talking. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where I did have the archery fight with the guy on the wall and I won. That was fun. But having people fail to eat my moonshine-infused beans, it upsets me greatly, because I put a lot of effort into spiking those beans. Oh yeah, when we move to a new planet, we should call it Planet... Very well. Okay, we got the Ujit's priest here, for some reason. Hey, Ujit's priest. You don't like me, I remember this, but can you talk to me for a brief fucking moment? Hey!
Good day.
Okay.
God be with you. Look out!
Oh, it's Capon!
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I parlayed with Wolflin? Who the fuck is Wolflin?
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really?
Oh, right.
I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded?
We're gonna get shot in the arse.
Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Have you noticed, Capon, we do that a lot. We do that a lot where you get in trouble and then I bail you out. Godwin likes you. I killed his wife. Accidentally. With poison. To get rid of a religious guy who is called... Oh my god, GTA. Uh-oh, I found something to do. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That was fun. Nailed it. Woo! Everyone see that? Everyone see it? You know what GTA is? No? Ah, Capon. Having dinner with the ladies. Of course. Wait, what? What, you didn't know I killed his wife? Accidentally with poison? I must have missed that? Maybe. Yeah. So what happened? It was about the heretics. The heretics were around in somewhere, Ujits, and I had to try to get her to leave without handing herself over to some religious guy. So I thought the religious guy spoke to me like shit. I'd poison him. So I poisoned him and his guards and the priest's wife. Yeah. And then I failed his sermon. And when he was hungover and I didn't know what the hell they were expecting of me. I barely listened to anything the guy said. I was more immersed in the fact that Henry got laid. So, yeah. He's not reacted. He's not reacted to the fact his wife is gone. But maybe that's because he's not supposed to have a wife because he's a priest. I'm going to get to this DLC and it's going to go, you have now waited long enough. You can now do the ending of the game. Ugh. The arcade games are dog shit in Y0. What, you not enjoying playing 1980s video games, Bob? What do you mean? This is why you should play a game, enjoy it as much as what you want to, and then finish the game and then be done with it. They're nice, but the requirements are dog shit. notice, is there always this amount of poo on the road? His wife just got sick, she healed off screen. No, I found her dead on the front lawn. And I'd lost a lot of reputation in Ujits. Yeah. Do you have a TikTok channel? I do have a TikTok. It's tiktok.com/RockyRocket. My output over there has had to slow down. I may be able to speed it back up again, but this is why I need you guys to clip whenever you see something that's the funnies. If you see something that is the funnies, you clip it. I turn it into a short or a TikTok. I don't speak that. Okay, so what is this going to be? It's slow because no Lindsay? No, I uploaded it. Is this the thief?
You're dead. Shit.
I punched the stool! The shopkeeper in the head! Alright.
Had enough. Please, leave me be. Look, it was only a few groschen.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that?
What do you want me to do?
Did you get the loot back?
You wanted me to kill him? He wanted me to kill him for 8 groschen?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days.
His name was literally Bandit, by the way.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Are you going to give me
Thanks.
8 groschen? All right. A whole 4 groschen. No, so what happens now, Mr. Waffles, is if a short is made, I use Adobe Express, which is very useful for any content creators out there. Adobe Express, and you can upload to 4 different social medias at once with one post. So it goes to X, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. And believe it or not, last month, we got like 240,000 views on YouTube and 200,000 views over other social medias as well. Sadly, none of the other social medias are monetized, so I didn't make any money. But still, the reach was good. Right, you! Apparently you have a DLC quest for me, blacksmith.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, is it the Queen of Sheba's stuff?
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
Was that it?
Good luck to you.
What was that actually it?
Take care now.
Oh. That's efficient spamming? I mean, it's just making sure that everyone gets to see it. Because But the thing is, it's like you're trying to get people to go from one social media platform to another in order to subscribe. It's the tournament DLC? Oh. What's up, Bailiff? I took care of the bad, thanks. Maybe you talked to him long ago? Oh, maybe. We don't know, Dougal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just head back to where I was then. And I'll just wait, and then we'll just get on with it. You need to win the tourney to find out. I think I got to the semi-finals the last time. I'm not really bothered about doing it again. Lots and lots of poop on this road. Lots of poop. His son was killed in the tourney. He's trying to find the killer. I never got that conversation. I never had that conversation. Maybe it assumed I won because I fought in the tourney, but I lost. I got whooped. Fuck. Oh, God. You know what? Fuck it. I hate arcade games. Well, there you go. I've said this before. One day a week, we should all abandon our gaming at home and go back to the arcades. It should be a social event that everyone takes part in. Go back to the arcades, spend time with your friends, drink some beer, play some Punch Machine, Time Crisis, House of the Dead, you know? No? Fuck you? Okay. Dance Dance Revolution. I can't do it, but someone can. The 2P machines. On my new playthroughs, the tournament is where I go to train up before I go to the real game. That's actually a really smart idea. I feel like I've played this game the way that I played Kenshi. So in Kenshi, you also get skill points by doing things. And I would take my characters out into the world, get them lifting heavy objects and getting their strength up by being so over-encumbered they can barely move, and just make them run backwards and forwards across town, and then make them fight. Like, have a friend stand on the hill, right? And he can't move. He just has to, like, stay there and wait. And then I put my own character into a fight I know I'm probably gonna lose. Get my ass handed to me. It improves my toughness, and then I can fight harder the next time. Kenshi's awesome. But that's how I've played this. I put myself in fights where I'm probably going to get my head kicked in. Slowly but surely, I've improved myself to a point where it takes me longer to die. That's pretty much it. It takes me longer to die now. Kiot. Right. So Robard is waiting for me. That means our little trip out to this random guy was completely pointless, but also wasted enough time so that now Robard can allow me to do what I've wanted to do for a while, which is go mess up the castle. Get in there and hit people in the head with stuff. Okay. Do I save? Right, I'm gonna save. I love that I sound like a broken metal bed frame. No matter what I do. Yay! We fucking nailed it! That people died in there. It's great. In Fallout 4, the first place I go is directly south and find my way back up north. I feel like Sanctuary and Power Armor should be an end game reward. When I play Fallout, when I played Fallout 4 the last time, they told, I think it was, I did the, what was it called? Did the town next to Sanctuary, brought them back, and then I just went as far east as I could go. Hey, Sam Morecatchy Games, how are you doing? I usually go to Far Harbor straight away. Oh, right.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right.
Hey,
when do we
easy.
start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready?
Yes.
If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Brilliant.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders.
Hey, Diego.
Which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
After watching that clip, I couldn't focus on nothing anymore. It's like Saturn whispering in my ear all the time. Very well. Very well. Very well is going to take over the internet, mark my words.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Yeah, I was going to say the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered.
Like I always do.
You have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
All right.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
I seem to have changed my appearance for this. That's fine. was rather loud.
Charge!
Imagine trying to run downhill in armor. Imagine trying to run downhill in armor. You are tumbling your way into that castle. I gotta go around the walls. Attack! That's what I planned to do, all along. Wait, I should... Wait, storm the walls. Yeah, wait, I need to put my, shield on. Because I don't have my shield on. Okay. Let's go! Whoop, whoop. I'm going first. Screw you. While terrified for your life. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up first. I'm up first. Screw you. Move. Move. Just don't bow and arrow me from here. Is anyone coming? Is anyone going? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm up here by myself. This is so stupid. Hello. Shit. Ow. I apparently am being a decoy for everyone. He said, what was the first thing he said to me? Don't go in anywhere. Don't go anywhere where you're going to be outnumbered. That's very good of me. I did that. Ah, Jesus. Die! Who's left? You! He managed to block a shot. This guy's an absolute beast. Let's go!
Clear those battle mats!
Yeah! Where are we going? Oh! I just knocked out. I think I just knocked out one of my own guys. I think I just knocked out one of my own guys. I don't know if you can do that, but I definitely did that. I'm a bit tired. I can't actually hit them. Okay, wait. Can I can't do anything while I'm in friendly fire? Yeah, I completely rocked a... Uh-oh.
From the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
We hit him so hard. Oh God, there's people next to me. Just let me hit the guy next to me. Uh-oh. Oh, you're an old fella. Ah! I am not good at blocking. It's all good. We don't need to block. There's a guy still alive? Oh. Well, that's probably good. Where am I? Forward! The guy barehanded. No, he had the hands of a person. He got his ass kicked, too. Hey, look, balls. You're in a private area. Your dad's private area. Forward? Forward. Making forward motion. So let's see how the frame rate handles this in here. It's not doing very well, is it? That guy got fucking mincemeated. No. Oh my god, we... Woo! That was fun. That was real fun. How many frames? Yes, exactly like now. A whole four frames.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
You might have honor, I don't.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
That's my reaction.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor,
Giggity.
We have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Ah, here she comes. Henry's love. I mean, Divish's love.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Did you beat this game? Just about to.
Husband, I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Can you keep playing after you beat it and still enjoy it? Yes, apparently you can. Because I have DLC to play. I just couldn't do it because the guy that I needed to talk to is the guy that they stole.
We have to see which way they go.
Well, they're going to Skalitz. So they're going...
Really are heading for Skalitz.
Oh, right. They just wanted to make sure.
Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I mean, it's not following. You could just say, we live there. Also, they have to ride through one of our camps, and no one told them, so they could just butcher them if they saw them. But apparently, no. Game. Game. Now would be a good time, game. Phone the camp and tell them, yeah, just bust out a Nokia 3310. They were.
What should I say to him?
What do you mean? What should you say to him? Are you really my dad? I feel like this story is nonsense. That's what you should say to him. Nokia is ancient anyway. Exactly.
What will you do now?
Yeah. Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Did I miss some dialogue there?
Plenty of time for that later.
I feel like I missed some dialogue there because I was too far away. Everyone is streaming this game on YouTube, maybe Twitch. Is it going to be a... Seems like we're going to get a... Oh.
Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
I would read your messages, but we got to talk.
I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
No, it's just a very popular game. Yeah. It feels very timeless. It doesn't feel like it's aging.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Yeah, maybe.
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Uh-huh. You've been injured more times.
Not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Uh-huh. I gotta keep close to him. Passion is timeless? Yeah. It's very much a game built with passion. I agree with that.
Yeah. What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
I think...
Noble, right?
He said he wouldn't kill him. He didn't say he wouldn't beat the shit out of him, though.
So Radzig will be there.
I like that Capon is a little bit self-aware. He knows he's a scumbag. He's like, yeah, he's a noble. He's like, yeah, but so am I. Oh.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, your grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Capon, please do something constructive. Every time I've been around you, you've got hurt and passed out.
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Very well. Hey, Brian.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Rebuilding
Catch that
Skalitz?
bastard.
Let's do that. Let's
How can we
rebuild
let him
Skalitz.
go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
No, that's why he tried to keep him away from it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
No, you fit in just fine. You were a little
I had
ruffian.
left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
Oh.
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for.
Hey, Paddy Pan.
Can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
My poor Pebbles.
It's
They're
like
both
I always
wearing
imagined
full
it would
armor.
be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Look who this is.
Uh-oh.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Woo! Wow, it really does end like that. Okay. I thought someone was burping in my ear then. They're not burping. They're talking. I did it! I beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, the main story. That's great. That ending was really, like, warm. The ending was really warm and welcoming. I liked it. I kind of like Radzig. As I said, my only gripe with the story in this game is that Henry instantly accepted his new role and his new father, instead of being like, wait, no, you don't understand. All I've ever known is him. Martin. Thank you, Vanilla the Chiller. Thank you, Mr. Waffles. This is an incredibly not medieval song to go along with this. And at the end where he was like, I always felt like something was off. Because they obviously he sounded a lot like Martin, in that Martin was young, got fed up with his trade, went on adventures, fought in wars, hated it, didn't want the same for Henry, but Henry was like, oh, I never felt like I was a part of it. If that was the case, as I say, there are some things that just needed stretching out a little bit, so you could feel like there was tension in Henry didn't feel like he belonged in Skalitz, you know? And with that Radzig thing, there should have been more of a, I don't believe you, you know? And Radzig would have had to be like, look, this is what happened. And in fact, that moment should have been the moment where he accepted it, as opposed to calling him father the entire time. But, I'm sitting here reviewing it. I didn't write it. So. Are we really on death metal at the end? Henry will return in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, sure. You got Thor flying around, Captain America throwing his frisbee, Iron Bloke in his Tin Man outfit, and then Henry with a mace and a shield. Is that Malo Carparton playing? Yes, I'm sure I got that name spot on. And I'm going to go with, I don't know. But they're definitely on. I have to skip this because I don't know if it's like copyright. Wait a minute, what? Yohanka, are you aware? What the fuck was that?
You're doing well, son. Father.
There's something wrong with the subtitles. I'm sorry.
You know whose side you. That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
It's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
I keep reading the subtitles and getting confused.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
I've had a dream like that before. About 6 weeks after my mother passed away. Wasn't set in a field, though. Good scene.
Oh, don't go. No.
Slap
what
him.
on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
No, I won't. I got things to do. Wait, Radzig will be up there. I'm pissed.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of
The
here.
guard from the very start of the game. Oh, yeah,
All right,
at the
back
gate.
to the
I thought he
start.
was dead, if I'm honest. Nice. Yeah, those subtitles are balked, aren't they? You're in a private area. This is my area! Did you just finish the story? I did it. I did it. Epilogue. Oh, yeah. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst. Hold on a minute. No. Where the fuck is Radzig? Where is he? Try and find traces of the attackers. Report to Radzig. Radzig is there? In Talmberg. Is that Talmberg? Yes. All right. Got levels? Oh, yeah. In strength and everything. I just hit 20 strength. Carrying dead bodies. You can deplete an enemy's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Sure. Skills. Hunting. Oh yeah, I got the hunter's one by smacking that buck in the face. Yeah. I love in some cutscenes Henry's hair just goes back to normal. Yeah, they're probably pre-rendered. Wild animals will be less skittish when you're close. Hell yeah. Easier hunting? Dude. Let's do that. You always run into them anyways? Well, there you go. It's the perfect perk. Wait, am I dressed for the occasion? I am. Okay. Everyone's happy because we won. We won the day. Yeah. I'm going for a bath. Have I run out of cabbages? Probably. I have 120 nourishment. All right, then. Take the helmet off, man. Yeah, we ain't gonna do no more fighting. I mean, unless it's with the bastards. That was fun. That last mission was awesome. I love the multi-people, like the onslaught, the big battles, simply because everyone's distracted and I can just get free reign hits on people. It's wonderful. Definitely need a bath and repairs, yes. There's a lot of good use that went into all of my weapons and armor. I will say that I have been defensively diabolical throughout this playthrough. Even though I learned Master Strike, terrible at it. Blocking, what's that? I'm wearing armor, that blocks me. So I got hit a lot. It's fine. I had a good time. I did feel like there was less men than I expected, though. But thinking back to the cutscene where they infiltrated the castle, there wasn't that many anyway. All right, love. Hello.
God preserve you, good night.
You should try controller for the next one, probably. I use keyboard and mouse because I'm like, oh, it's a first-person game. But I'm like, but I'm not shooting anything. You know, first-person shooters, I need a keyboard and mouse. But
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
It sounds like I'm ordering a pizza. Just heal me.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
And the fact I kept all of my teeth throughout all of that? Amazing. Amazing. A 12-inch pepperoni bomb wash? No, that sounds like something else. Be an archery guy, and then it's a first-person shooter. Well, I did at the end. Apparently, I found some archery skill directly at the end. And was able to kill a guy on the wall. That's probably why the last mission went so easily. There was no archer left. I destroyed him. In a one-on-one contest that I inevitably won after like 20 or 30 attempts. What are you? Are you snot or foliage? Snot. Okay. So, Radzig is in Talmberg. It's a good name for him, by the way, Spice Rikers. Radzig. You could take off that huge jacket, too. Which? This one? Why? Wow, we look cool. All right, yeah, maybe. Hello! Wait, I need to see if I have any capabilities to do this myself. Yep. Okay, I did that. Don't need him. Armorer's kit. I can do all this myself, apparently. Oh, no! Oh, wait, no, I have more. Okie dokie. Oh, my God. Right, it's the armor that needs the tinkering, all right.
Bread baked just this morning.
Carrots? Yo! What up?
God grant you health.
Let's repairs.
See you later.
Select all. Hell yeah. Taylor too? Oh, yeah. I can look like an absolute champion. And then go find Father Dearest.
I'm honored that a knight such as...
Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye. I do look like I'm about to go on a crusade, I'm not gonna lie. You know, if you do this... Do I not? You can't see me, but do I not?
See you later.
See you later. All right. Is it now time to get on my horse? Hello! Pebbles is here. How's your back after carrying two fully grown men and two sets of armor. Huh? You got scoliosis now? And can horses get scoliosis? This horse has got scoliosis.
Yeah.
There isn't no way he's getting through that sort of ordeal unscathed. I don't care how strong horses are.
Oh, Hal.
Oh,
you going
fuck.
to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
Not real. No, I wasn't.
What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
I will say I don't like that. I don't like putting me in cutscenes I didn't want to do. Fine, I'll meet him.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
Liechtenstein?
I'm honored, gentlemen.
It's an awesome place.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
Sure.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Yet again, I'm treated like a peasant and not like a nobleman, which I am now. Huh?
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
He's here. He's here. This is the only good thing that happened out of that.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise.
but I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Job said.
We shall see. We shall see.
Hey, Radzig.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
No.
Wait. I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
And slay everyone in the room.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Well, bugger, I wanted to talk about the band of bastards. You're a bastard, no nobleman? No. Both. Very well.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Skalitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Still back in this time, we let psychopaths run the place. Good.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome.
Same.
But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Bergov we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghof, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghof has to say.
Is everyone following along? There'll be a test.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
As I said, we have volcanoes and we should be chucking people into them.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Is this actual history? Is this why my head is taking a swim?
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Thank God. Oh, thank God that was really short.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
He said it! Someone else said it! We managed to go so long before someone said... Very well. No! Wait, I can't talk to him about the band of bastards.
That's about all.
You motherfucker. He won't actually let... Divish, he won't actually let me talk. Oh. Robard.
God be with you.
Bastard. What do you make of Job's speech?
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says.
No, that's about
He'll
right,
drag
yeah.
us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
Yep, that's his game. Oh my God.
And who is this Jobst exactly?
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley with his enemy, Rupert of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles laid siege to Prague. But then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's Wenceslas's greatest ally. Can you trust someone like that?
No. No, he's trying... You know what? I can't be asked to listen to all this.
Good. That was all I needed to know. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'm Lord up to the eyeballs. I'm literally Lord up to the eyeballs. I can't fit any more lore in. Wait, is this going to end the game? Can we just arrow them? No, I still go with the volcano route, yeah. Drop them in.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Capon, you gonna go bathe? I took the effort. I made the effort to bathe. Why have you not bathed? You've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime after by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard.
No, they won't let me back in. Great. They won't let me back in. This is where Radzig is. Maybe wait. Maybe wait. He'll go all the way back to Talmberg. Right. Gentlemen, I'm going this way because every time I try to go through this place, I end up causing a cutscene. Right? Screw that. I'm going the opposite direction. I might fast travel all the way up to Privoslavitz. That's it. But I want you to go the other way, Henry. I want you to go this way. Not with Hans Capon. Right? I'm probably going to end the stream when I get to Privoslavitz, by the way, because I am absolutely exhausted. I was watching that cutscene, and I'm like, I'm really tired. Like, really, really tired. I probably need to go to bed earlier tonight. Because if I'm going to be woken up tomorrow morning by bastards digging up the road, I want to at least get... Because I think I might have got 5 hours of sleep. But man, I need more. Okay, we're outside of here. So now, what should happen is we completely ignore this. Is he leaving the place? Whatever. Go to Privoslavitz. Wherever he is, we will go to him at the beginning of the next stream, which will be in 2 days, by the way, on Sonntag. Sunday. I don't know why I said that. I don't even know if... I don't think that's accurate to German. Oh, man. But I hope you've all had a good time. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes, so, you know, blaze it. I think someone was blazing earlier. So you were too early. You are now allowed to blaze it. You're welcome. Sontag is right. Is it? Well, look at that. That's my German, deep, buried deep in the grey matter of my brain. Coming out. But by the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I lived in Germany for like 7 or 8 years growing up. And I did learn German. But now I don't have a clue. It's all... There is a foe near my home? Where? Where? I was told there was a foe? Was it him? Oh, all right, well, whatever. Apparently there was an enemy, but I saw nothing. Let's finish this off by judging people.
Is it still hereabouts? Do you know?
I couldn't tell you. You might be up
I've done it!
with their lordship.
There's no more need for judgment. This place is peaceful and free. It's basically the only utopia available in any game. Privoslavitz. My home. That I built by using other people. Because I'm in charge. Food. Delicious. Hey. Do you want me to put some moonshine in those beans for you? No? I thought I'd ask. It's nice to ask. I don't want to spike her. That's awful behavior. Right. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go and like let my brain calm down and then go to bed. But thank you very much, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. We basically did main story today. I tried to do the DLC at the beginning. Didn't get anywhere with it. Couldn't even get to Radzig at the end there. So we'll have to do all of that next time. Thank you very much. Hope you had fun. We'll be back tomorrow for more Fallout 3, which I'm also really enjoying. I got to a part of the story in Fallout 3 yesterday that I don't know. It didn't feel like a memory to me. I must have absolutely ignored what was happening. The first time I played that game, so the story bit happened and I went, what is happening? What is going on? So I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying where it's going. I will see you guys tomorrow.